Hey! Hello! 1 second, and we're done. There we go. Hey, dudes. Barrel spamming. We have to spam a lot of barrels, and it has like no single target. You will do better with any Warframe with the AoE weapon. Too much spamminess. When is this done? I did Forma her. She's done. There she is, the poop queen. The poop queen. She's pooping. She ate how many Formas? 5 Formas. I mean, it's something, I guess. 5 Formas, 2 builds. I will show it later. The poop queen. I'll show it later. Now I just want to do Quanta. We have to do magnetic. Let me just check something. Quanta. Tenet. Quanta. So it only has electricity. 36 base damage, electricity. What do we add? Like magnetic? I think it's magnetic. We just go for magnetic. Doesn't need it. Yeah, looks like magnetic. Looks like magnetic. Who is a magnetic Warframe? And I need a clear magnetic Warframe. Is it freaking Mesa? Kuva Lich. Mesa, yeah. Site 9 in Mesa? Should I play Site 9? I don't know how good he is over there. Mesa is comfy. Wanna do the farm dunes? Quanta. Anybody wants to join for the Quanta? Quanta. Any Quanta lovers? Anyone? Quanta? Exterminate, mobile defense, survival, mobile defense, and freaking exterminate, triple exterminate? Damn. You would never? Alright. Let's see here. I have to do Pluto. Yeah, Pluto. Damn, nobody likes Quanta, damn. Seems like I have to do everything. You're here on a capture mission. Let's see how many attempts for me to get the Quanta. I have no energy. Dude, they're barely spawning. Yeah, they don't drop energy orbs. Don't drop energy orbs. And I have no ammo. Yippee! Yippee! The thing I don't like about Folly is everything is complete. You know, there's no build diversity on her. You're just following Pablo's footsteps. Duration is like whatever, range is whatever, strength is also whatever. There's nothing special about her. You know, there's truly nothing special about her. Mechanically, when you view her as a Warframe, we already have Warframes that do what she does better and faster and more efficient. And you're just following... Whoa, that was fast. And you're just following Pablo's footsteps. Alright, I made this thing perfect, this amount of strength. Alright, we're going to build it for this amount of strength. Now, I made this thing not that really important for range. Alright, we won't be building for a lot of range. Alright, the energy economy is fixed with this and this. Alright, we fixed the energy economy with this and that. And you're just following his footsteps. You're not making anything new. I think every Folly build is the exact same build. One is going to shield gate, the other one is going to build for EHP. That was fast. The cold one is garbage, the laser is also garbage. The arc traps aren't half bad, but they're very small range, you know. It's going to just be the barrels. You just spam barrels and arc traps sometimes. Quanta. I got the Quanta. What's the percentage? 43% Quanta. That doesn't look like Quanta. Dunes. Do you see the problem? I got the Quanta, but it says Envoy. What? What just happened? Why is it Envoy? How do I get rid of liches again? Warframe, how to remove Tenet Sisters. You complete them? Wasn't there a way you can remove them? I really remember there was a way you can remove them. Completing the hunt, killing or converting, rejecting. Oh man, I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing this. I just don't. I don't feel like playing now at all. Oh man, this company's so shit, man. They're such a shit company. How do you fuck up this shit? Maybe this is a bug? Maybe it's a bug here? But it was a Quanta. You can sell the sister, I can buy. Do you even want a magnetic freaking... Do you want a magnetic envoy? I don't want to give you the magnetic envoy. You just have to deal with the magnetic stuff. You don't need it. I believe there's a way you can delete her. There's no way you can... Oh, man. Oh, man. This is such a shit company. How do they fuck this shit up? I just don't get it. You maybe change the ability with Vice. Alright, let's trade. Let's see if I can get the exact same weapon. Spawn her and see if it's the Quanta. What if it isn't a Quanta? I will do it. I will do it still. But that's horrible, man. That's kind of dog shit. It literally said... Where is it? Look at this. Look at this. Why is the picture small? Oh, there we go. Look. It literally says Tenet Quanta. And I got the envoy. Someone needs to link this clip and just show it to DE. Because this is fucked up, man. They owe me a 43 magnetic Quanta. Alright, Happy. Thank you, Happy. Thank you for your sacrifice. That's fucking... I still have to do more runs with it. I wish someone can like look at this and see, alright, it's fucked. They owe me a 43% Quanta. Dude, the farm will be so easy. Happy... let me see. Let's see. I wonder if I give you the Tenet Envoy, will it turn it into Quanta? Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Dude, that's so dog. I was so happy. Like, first attempt. And where's the adversaries? Where do you... Where does a man teleport? Not this. Crimson Branch? Is it this? I believe it's this. It is Crimson Branch. Which one is which? Oops. I don't know why did it quit. It's not this, it's not this. I cannot give you. Maybe I'm missing something. But I cannot give you the lady. It doesn't allow me to give you the lady. I only have the cool liches. So that means I have to complete it. You think you have to defeat her first? Yeah, happy. I cannot give you this. You usually buy them? Yeah, you definitely buy the ones that people complete. Yeah, I have to complete it. It's fine, happy. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Also, thank you. Let's see. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Cope. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Maybe this is a Tenet Envoy. Maybe she's holding the Tenet... not Tenet Envoy. The Quanta. Maybe she's holding the Quanta. Let's see. I hope this is a bug. How did they fuck up this, man? How is that possible? How did they fuck this up? I just don't get it. Like, the update didn't add shit. Like, how do you fuck this shit up? Alright. They tweaked the Hollies. I'm not playing that shit. No more. Did you boys see what I posted about the new augments? For the Velox and Venado, whatever it's called, the scythe. That was bullshit. Dude, first attempt and you fuck it up. How? I never ever had it first attempt. Cool weapons. They argue with the guy below about the book giving you 60% as well. I mean, if it works with multi-shot, you can easily get it to 60 and then cast the ability, you know? So the thing is, you have to like build around the augment. That's like the biggest downside. You have to build around the augment. And the Venado one is good, but it's Venado. Venado, whatever it's called, the scythe. Like, we have better scythes. The scythe is good, but we have just better scythe. We just have literally better scythes. And it's also augment that doesn't really fix the secondary weapon. Only on next ability cast. I mean, if you shoot it really fast with a massive multi-shot, you can easily cap it to 60 in seconds. You nerf the damage, multi-shot fire rate, real speed, augment. And you can also do the electricity one. The electricity arcane that gives you even more multi-shot. A little tiny bit more. If it works with multi-shot. If it doesn't work with multi-shot, I'm not using that shit. I don't mind using it. I mean, it's kind of fast. I mean, you're going to use it on a buffer. Something like Visp. Something on Siren buffer. On casters, that's useless. You're never going to maintain it. Where am I? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? My waypoint is fucky. Who is this? That's not mine, is it? Detron. She did. The new Tenokai, I have to play the Folly game mode to get it. And I don't really know about it. Why can't I grab this? There we go. Buggy? I will definitely farm it and see how it feels, the new Tenokai. Right now I don't feel like touching the new game mode, you know? Don't feel like touching it. Okay. So the way you do this is you move this here, and then you do this. There you go. It doesn't work on dot kills. That's poopy. It lets you keep using tentacle for 4 seconds if it kills an enemy. Boop, 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 boop. I will look into it. I won't touch it right now. Who's this? Is this mine? What weapon is that? Citrine? Citrine. This guy's internet suck a cocky. It truly suck a cocky.
Must you rip the wings from all the angels?
This guy has the Coda Ghoulsaw. I'm also scared to farm the Coda Ghoulsaw Imagine you grab the Coda Ghoulsaw, it's not the Coda Ghoulsaw, it's something like a Brock. Or Coda Kraken or something. Oh man. Overweight Grendel. I farmed her 5 times. I will make a YouTube video. I won't be savage on the YouTube video. I'll play it safe. What the fuck? Really? You can do Folly's freaking hunt? That's ridiculous. Mobile defense. Savage. Who is it?
Find one and patch me in.
Yeah, she has the envoy. Yeah, she has the envoy, boys. Unlucky. I'm not going to farm this until they fix it. I don't want to get another useless lich. That's fucked up, devs. Fucked up. Poopy. You can swap the weapon the sister is using. What? Persistence on Lavos is good. That works on him. He has the armor, he has ability that heals. You can see what the sister is using in game. Oh, you said C. CC. Fucking hell, man. I'm still slightly pissed off. Slightly pissed off because I'm going to waste time on this. I have to see in the forums, did anyone complain about this? If I see people complain about it, I will just skip it for now. Until they fix it.
Nothing stays dead around Mr. Parva that he doesn't want to stay dead.
I feel like asking people to see what other people said. Ten-year-old programming is a scary world. It kinda is. How the fuck did you fuck up this, man? I think there's an update today. Damn it, dude, I also wanted to farm
How could you?
the new weapons. Because tomorrow I have nothing. And Folly I won't be releasing for next like 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days. Lucas, hey. Lucas, don't farm the new tenant weapon. It's bugged. It gives you the wrong tenant weapon. Let me just check. I have to check. My body is pissed. Tenet. I see no one talk about this. Tenet Quanta. Tenet Quanta requirement is bugged. Oh my god, I found it. Tenet Quanta turned into a Tenet Envoy. Fuck! Shit, it's bugged. Yeah, it's been reported. Damn it, dude. I have to see the Coda Ghoulsaw next. Let me read. A spawn tenant sister who had a tenant Quanta as the weapon killed it, and then the inbox message from orders show a tenant envoy instead. Checking back in the adversary list confirms the tenant sister equipped with a tenant envoy weapon instead of tenant Quanta. It hasn't been reported, it just works. That's fucked. Let me do a support ticket. I'm doing a support ticket. Fuck this. Login. So payment, bill support, account support, information account change protection, no technical support, core game mechanic, learn more about the basic systems of Warframe, general game support. No. Core game mechanics. Bug. Submit a request. Mission. Arsenal inventory? Oh my god, why is this so convoluted? Arsenal inventory. I believe it's that subject. My tenant Quanta turned into tenant envoy. My tenant Quanta turned into tenant envoy. Description. Description. Spot the student who had attempted to have his weapon killed at the inbox message. Category. Missing equipment or inventory. Missing equipment or inventory. Platform PC. I need to get 2 pictures. Give me a second, boys.
I have waited. Just as others waited. Now
There we go. Let me go back down the YouTube video. Um, Oops. There we go. Submit files. Picture. Warframe. No, where is it? Screenshots. Screenshot number 1. Screenshot number 2. And I believe that's it. So I typed tenant. My tenant Quanta turned into tenant Envoy. Subject. Spawned a tenant's sister Prevost who had a tenant Quanta as a weapon, killed it, and then the inbox message from. Spawned a sister who had a tenant Quanta as a weapon. Check the back. Check back. Check the adversary. So spawned the tenant sister Prevost who had a tenant Quanta as a weapon. Checking the adversary also confirms the sister to be a sister. The sister to be equipped with tenant Envoy weapon instead of tenant Quanta. Yeah, there we go. I believe tenant sister Pravos who had the tenant Quanta as a weapon. Checking the adversary also confirms the tenant sister equipped with the tenant Envoy instead of tenant Quanta. Yep. Submit. 2 freaking screenshots as proof and explained it. I will just save this and keep it for later. Fucking evil. Fucking evil. Evil game. Alright, boys. Let me see what you boys have typed. Sorry about that. I don't feel like touching this. I'll just leave it alone. Surely they don't tell you to fuck off and farm it again. Hey, Kara Kid. Yeah, don't farm the new Quanta. So the new Quanta will turn into a Tenant Envoy. Yeah, the Quanta that I picked became a Tenant Envoy. Look, a fucking Tenant Envoy.
Ask what she wants done.
I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. It's a fucked up bug. Now I'm stuck with a Tenant Envoy. I have to finish it off. There's no point to having the sister.
Taken. Look elsewhere.
Interception, defense. I'll do defense. So no one has the Tenet Quanta? I believe so. I don't believe anybody's farming the Tenet Quanta. I think nobody cares about the Tenet Quanta. Like, this is like the 4th Tenet Quanta. We have the base one, the Vandal, the 3rd Tenet Quanta. 3rd one. Alright, let's see.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Damn, the first one is not correct. Classic, time for me to make this longer. Hell yeah, that's what I love. There's no point of doing this now. She changed the locations.
Do you think to riddle me out?
My YouTube video, man. Fuck. I was supposed to fucking farm this thing, format it, test it, and then make a YouTube video tomorrow, but nope. Nope. I have to do something else. Thank God I have like 20 weapons and 7 Warframes.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
He has a Tenet Quanta, what?
You comprehend.
Dude, that's bullshit.
I am winning.
That guy has the Tenet Quanta.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
What the fuck? Alright.
I take your meager goods. One day, I shall take your
If you pick the Tenet Envoy, you get the Tenet Quanta. Where did you read that? I want to see that information. Uh, 1 day ago, 24 hours ago. Alright, look, the first post, those for blah blah blah. Then is a new update. I learned blah blah blah. Okay, a lot of people are having this problem. Like this guy's having this problem as well. This guy's having a problem. Okay. Alternate. See, it's a Tenant Quanta. Consider standard. Okay. Screened afterwards. Surprise, Tenant Envoy. I don't have time to run and try again, so I worked all day after this. Nor did I take the screenshot of Quanta being pulled, as I don't think I will need. So I take my word for it. Why that literally just happened? I'm pissed. Okay, I will do what he does. Just beat that sister and keep it in my inventory. Yeah, beat the sister and keep it in my inventory. That's what I'm going to do.
Listen. I endure.
Vohm? Vohm. Let's do it like this. My voice. Damn it, dude. What did happen to me? Damn it. Exterminate. Give me exterminate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
It's not a visual bug. It's a visual bug on the picture. Poopy, man. Poopy. So poopy. You grab the poopy and you suck the poopy. That's how I feel right now. I feel betrayed. If this wasn't like our mega RNG with that didn't waste me like an hour.
You have proven true, sister.
It's not Vohm. Interesting.
Motion is
So I'm battling a 50-50. Yeah, now I'm battling a 50-50. 50-50, that's what we love. We love the 50s, boys.
Well done. Now get to
Am I right? We love the 50s. Sister, below, below. Sister. Killer, my child. Slaughter.
We'll settle this another time. Great. Now I have to order another one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Deep fried? What? Good. Check if I can summon her. I have to see what the final one is, but we can do a 50-50. Let's do a 50-50, I don't care. So this is a 50-50 right here. 50-50. Need a capture mission. Capture, thank you. Do I have it equipped? That's the question. I do. I have 8 of them. Let's see. 50-50.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
My lady.
Coward, I'll give it that. Do your final
50-50. And... Hey, we got the 50-50.
that taste. Blood and metal. I remember.
Nice.
I honor your desire
And I got a quill. I hope I keep the quill. If I don't, whatever. I'm fat. Give me boob. Where is it? Play with people. There we go. You're playing with the Equinox in your team? Damn. I have to go back to Equinox to see how she feels. It's just going to be me spamming one button every 10 seconds. Damn. Sup, brother? Me poopy. Poopy! Poopy! Poopy!
trying to add novelty by failing in space now. Cruise ship, launch!
Me spoopy, me stinky.
Target locked. Fire torpedo.
Fire the torpedoes. Poopy. How are the new Bubonico sounds? Is that what you ask?
More fights
Damn, look at it.
now.
Are they different?
Another cruise ship.
Looks the same. Yeah, it looks the same. Me very poopy.
Torpedoes away!
Excuse me. Ah, Ghoulsaw. Well, the Bubonico is very good. The Ghoulsaw is definitely going to be poopy.
Turn around. Get back on your little spaceship and leave. Right now. Hey, 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 hey! This all costs money, you peasant.
Damn, that guy has a Quanta? Dude, what the fuck? Damn, he did no damage. I mean, because I have to kill these guys.
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Dude, how did he get Quanta? I hate this game. I hate it.
If you too must fall, exact a grievous price.
Touch what you can afford, you microcephalic trog. Great. Now I have to order another one. What's the point of being part of a sisterhood if they let you down?
Sisters, retrieve the corpse. Analyze this failed love. Iterate.
No, it doesn't do the greatest damage. I'm not surprised. It's not designed for bossing. You can do damage to it with the barrels, but not... It isn't really that impressive.
Whatever happens here, I think we've both learned a lot.
Damn, Legendary 6, Legendary 5, Legendary 5.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with
The cool kids.
from Brother Parvos. Deploying specters. May they be your shields. Specters destroyed. She has only herself now.
You're not displaying very flexible thinking here, you know.
Is it mine? I don't even remember mine.
Straight to the violence.
I think mine is the last one.
Thing was built to be Warframe resistant.
Ask him to convert it. To give me the Quanta. Now I will just wait for the ticket.
You have my attention.
I'll just wait for the ticket. Hey, there she is.
Is how you repay me for showing you Mr. Parvos's light? You better start showing some gratitude, or I don't think we can be friends.
God, I hate you. You ruined my 1 hour. A whole hour was wasted for... The whole hour was wasted because of her.
You monster! Wait, no. Not while everything's still so messy.
I'm bugged. There we go.
Ship the traditional way by smashing a tenno against the hub.
Dudes, do you play this? Do you want to play this?
You. I shall crack you open.
Look at her, boys. Do you want to play this Warframe?
Fight well, sister. Parvos sends you guardian specters. Turn the
Smelly. I'm very smelly. Very poopy.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps. Have you started fighting yet? It can be replaced. Can you? Harbos, witness me.
God. Alright. Let me just Google the Ghoulsaw. Google the Ghoulsaw. Kuva. Okay, nothing to report. I think we are fine. Yep, it gave me an envoy. You got a Coda Ghoulsaw with a 60? Damn. You get a Coda Ghoulsaw with a 60. 60 electricity. Why you made the BBW look like poop? She's poopy. Oh, let me show you Folly. Let me explain Folly for you boys. Let me explain. Let's go to the simulacrum to give you my opinions and give you ideas. Shall we? I believe it's time. Folly in action. I played her in game. She did fine. So, first things first. First things first. Her passive works on her 1 and her third ability. So if you have your third ability active, her third ability is the damage reduction. It spawns like this thing. It does some damage in a large radius, but it doesn't really kill anything. And when you kill enemies that are inflicted by your third ability, so when they're near your third ability, you get your passive to charge up. It gives you more and more DR, all the way to 95, if I remember correctly. Oh, they kept it to 90. So it gives you 90 DR to everyone, not just you, to everybody. So every enemy that is nearby this thing, and when you kill them, they have a 20% chance to spawn orbs, as you can see. That's also your passive. Same way if I would to use my first ability to teleport near enemies, you inflict them with your passive, the ink, which they have a chance to drop orbs. So that's the passive. First ability, they capped it. It does like no damage. It gives you teleport, works with cast speed, and gives you 4 seconds immortality. You will always lose like a 1 to 1.5 seconds. So you have like 3 seconds of immortality, 2.5 seconds immortality. It does cleanses stats effects, which is okay. And it's overall a solid ability. Nothing special. Nothing special. Third ability I explained. The fourth ability is a armor strip. You press it, you make generic enemies fly into the air, and you armor strip them. When you destroy the bubbles or the balloons, they fall, they take some damage. You will never kill enemies with this, like ever. It just doesn't do any damage at all. It's just horrible numbers. Also, making enemies fly like this will glitch them in some tiles, and it's just bad. I believe this is one of the worst armor strips. You need 200% ability strength. It crowd controls enemies, gets them stuck in ceilings and stuff. It's really bad. It's a really bad ability. I will rather use Terrify. Terrify and this is the exact same thing. Another thing is, this is only an armor strip. When you look at it, it's only an armor strip. And we have abilities that are not 100 energy armor strips, you know. So it's kind of iffy. I think this ability is truly whatever. And now for the final ability, her 4. Her 2, technically. So her final ability, her 2, you spawn a barrel. When you destroy the barrel, barrel also scales with enemy level. And also depends on what type of damage you do to the barrel. So for example, if you were to shoot it with the primary weapon, it does blast damage. If you were to do like a melee weapon, it does like a different damage type. Secondary also does a different damage type. But I believe the wiki is slightly wrong, and it's not correct. It's random. The barrel just spawns random status effects, as you can see. And the way the wiki explains stuff, it says that if you shoot it with a different weapon type, it procs a different status effect, which is wrong. In general, it's very RNG. You might get gas, you might get blast. So it's RNG barrels, as you can see. It does solid damage. I think it's one of the best ones. You can spam the fuck out of it, as you can see. And you can also detonate it with your first ability, which a lot of people play like this now. So you spam, spam, spam. 1, 2, 3. Teleport into the barrels, blow up, and you kill everything. That's one of the ways you can play her. You can also play her as a stationary turret Warframe. The turrets do not work with this aura. Nothing works with this. Where is it? Nothing works with this, sadly. Also, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. And this is a massive waste if you use it. And this also doesn't work, sadly. That doesn't work. And this also isn't really good. It gives you like 30% ability strength and 15% ability efficiency, which is whatever. Another thing is arc traps are very good. It creates a chain lightning in a large radius. It constantly generates electricity ticks. And this works with Rhino Roar. You can remove the fourth ability for Rhino Roar to dip the damage even higher. And you will see like millions of ticks damage, which is very good. I'll say this is the strongest one of all. But it's horrible at bossing. Same with the barrel, same with this thing. Like this is maybe the worst one. The orb. It does radiation damage. It starts doing damage, then it stops doing damage because it spins. And it has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Like, it doesn't really do the greatest damage, as you can see. It's just way too slow. I will also say this might be better if you spend hours into a mission. This might be better if you spend hours into a mission and this starts scaling because it scales with enemy level. But outside of that, it's really bad. The arc traps are just better in a lot of ways. And the barrels are just better in a lot of ways as well. And now, let me explain one more thing. Let me just get rid of this orb. Orb! Thank you. And then you have something like the rocket launcher. You spawn a rocket launcher every 30 seconds. It has horrible single target. It's also nerfed. This is a nerfed rocket launcher. Pablo nerfed it like heavily. It doesn't do millions of damage. It does much less. And it also has a 30-second CDR. And it's nothing that special. You will clear better with a AoE weapon. Ampulse spawns a random amount of ampulse. Most of them are 3 of them, which is whatever. It doesn't really do much. This thing is kind of disappointing. So it's 1 in 7 to give you a random buff. And once you get one of the random buffs, right, it lasts for 45 seconds and it goes on a 7 minutes CDR. 7 fucking minutes CDR. And this only lasts for 45 seconds. So it's heavily nerfed. Heavily nerfed. I completely understand why he did it like this. but it's mega RNG for slow-paced missions and fast-paced missions. It's mega RNG. You might get the thing you want, maybe you won't. You know, 7 minutes CDR is ridiculously high. Universal ammo, okay-ish. Lost Spirit might find you something rare. It's whatever. Life support, you're never going to use it. Maybe you can spawn it in, but it's kind of a meme. For survival missions, especially now with the rework, it's kind of garbage. This spawns one fucking power cell, which is useless and unnecessary. This thing has a health bar. It doesn't show it, but it does have a health bar. Enemies can destroy this. But I also noticed this thing has a massive HP. It has a massive HP. Huge. This spawns a random conduit key. It doesn't spawn the one you need. For example, if you finish 3 demos and you need like the blue one, it spawns a random one. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't try it myself. Maybe. It looks like it's showing different colors. It shows like white, blue, and yellow. And it goes on a freaking 3-minute CDR, which is huge. And what else? Launch pads, whatever. You just jump slightly higher. As you can see. It's like Titania's passive. And the final one is this thing, which I'm quite disappointed. It doesn't really do any damage. Doesn't work with Ice Storm. Even if you can freeze them, it doesn't work with Ice Storm, which is a massive shame. Ice Storm. It says when your abilities freeze enemies, and this is ability, and it should freeze enemies, which it does. You can see right here. 10 stacks, and you don't get any Ice Storm at all. Which is a massive shame. It doesn't have any synergies, sadly. Everything is like turned off. Duration. When it comes to bossing, all of her abilities don't do really any damage. Like this doesn't do any damage, this doesn't do any damage, RPG doesn't do any damage, this and this. Nothing does damage. Everything's designed for clearing, and everything's designed for spending 2 hours into Void Cascade. So you have now you have another Warframe that you have to spend hours into a mission to do some damage. In general, when it comes to speed clearing, she doesn't really have the speed. This is just still way too slow. And remember, this scales with enemy level. So it's going to take a while for this thing to one-tap stuff. So you can just jump, do this, you know. Do that shit. So you won't be able to do this for any content he releases. What else? It's mostly going to be barrel into your first ability, like this. This is going to be your gameplay. Barrel, boom, barrel, boom, and repeat this process. And every 7 minutes spawn this thing. Where is it? I can't see it. It's turned off? Damn, it doesn't even show you here. Oh, there it is. Every like 7 minutes spawn this. Yeah, but it's still slow. You have to like... it's prime. Most Warframes don't need to prime shit to clear, you know? So this is your gameplay. Prime enemies with epitap, then spam your second ability 3 times, then press your 1, and then spam freaking epitap, your second ability, 1. Too much delay, too much energy hungry. Plus Rhino Roar. But with Rhino Roar, it does more damage. Boom. With Rhino Roar, it does much more damage. Same with the Arc Traps. Same with this. the damage dip is much higher. Much higher, much better. It feels like that her 4 is complete garbage and you remove it for Rhino Roar. There's no point of armor stripping, especially the way that her armor stripping works. Plus the crowd control doesn't work on everything that is dangerous. You can also use like purple shards, but I will not recommend. The ability has like level scaling, so there is no point to using purple shards. You can, but there is no point. If you do the made-up endgame, there's no point of purple shards because the arc traps and everything else is going to do a lot more damage. And for any content DE releases, the purple shards aren't really going to do much as well. They do increase the damage. I did test that. They do increase the damage, but that's it. Most of the time, it's going to be between these two and maybe sometimes this. That's it. Boom. Let's see with 2 barrels. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 barrels also fine. I mean, there are 20 enemies next to each other. I mean, that's fine. 1 barrel. 1 barrel is also fine because of the dip damage. Yeah. Let's see what you boys typed. Oh. Roblox typed, what? Dune's Nightmare Frame uses Tempest Barrage, but you could prime with anything else. I don't know why would you use a helmet. So he uses a helmet ability that procs viral corrosion, and then he has to also use a augment. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think Rhino Roar is just better. RPG good. RPG is whatever. RPG is the Acolyte Killer. Not quite, but you can shoot it. That's a big poop. She's not worth it at all. I mean, she's usable, but we have better Warframes. Much better Warframes. Kume, but fat. I would rather play her than Kume, to be honest. Kume is only good if you spend 1 hour into a mission. And to fully utilize Kume, you have to spend like 2 to 3 hours into a mission. Prime with Epitap and Roar and maybe ability... I read that. You were hyped to play the update? No, the update is not worth it. Not worth. It's also bugged. I went out yesterday. I tried to farm the new Tenet Quanta, and do you know what happened? It turned into a Tenet Envoy. There's a bug going around. This is the build. Here's the thing about her. If everybody is here listening. She, to me, feels like very close to Citrine. They both have some sort of energy orb generation. They both have a stationary damage reduction. Not really stationary damage reduction, but she's a stationary Warframe, and so is Folly. And they also give everyone 90 DR. They both have some kind of turret that does dot damage and primes. Right? And they both remove their fort ability for Rhino Roar or Nourish. So when you look at both of them, they're kind of the same. They kind of the same. She is stationary, even with the augment. She's very stationary. You see that? It just generates a ton of orbs. I have to try some stuff. Boys. Let's go into a demo. They function both the same. Where's a demo location here? There it is. Let's try some shit. Tazi Core, give me this. Steel Path. Let me just see some stuff. For me, Citrine is better. I don't like both of them. They're kind of useless supports. One like makes the dog happy, and the dog is the one clearing. You're not even playing the Warframe. The whole support part of her is like whatever still. I would rather play a caster or a gun buffer. And Folly, same thing. So, if I were to spawn this, spawns a random, so let's see. It does spawn a random. Why is it glowed? Yeah, it spawns a random. That spawns a blue, okay. RPG, grab the RPG, shoot, boom, boom. It's just weak. You have to spend hours into a mission to make the RPG do damage. Let's see, RNG. Secondary kill chance, that's going to help a lot. Okay. I have 1 more minute until I can spawn that. Alright. Let's now grab this. Rhino Roar. Let's see barrels. Place down barrels. Boom. Yeah, the barrels do no damage against him. Arc traps. Arc traps do no damage. What about if I do all of this stuff? Yeah, no damage. So you have to spend hours into a mission for that shit to scale. I believe I can use this thing now. 30 seconds. So this is the final one. No, second to last. Damn, he does like no damage against them. And then the new core killed him. Alright, now I'll spawn this. Spawns a blue. Yeah, it spawns a random. Okay. Okay, spawns a random key. Dude, I can literally make a 10-minute video just shit talking this Warframe. That's literally what I can do. Make a 10-minute long video just shit talking the problems with this Warframe. That's 300 damage. Damn. $400 damage. $400 damage. You have to left. It's a level scale ability. Level scale ability. The Gauss skin is awesome. It starts. It makes some music when you turn on. Not makes some music. It turns on a music or some kind of rock, edgy rock song from the 2000s. When you turn on his 4. Dude, that's also with dipping damage with Rhino. It does like no damage. It feels like it's not designed for direct damage. Acolyte still isn't here. Dune said the rocket launcher is an Acolyte killer. It should be killing Acolytes quicker than demos. Right? Rhino Roar. Hey! Rhino Roar into rocket launcher kills shit. But I'm dipping damage a lot with Rhino Roar. Now it does 1 million damage. Okay. Dunes, you were right. It does some damage. But everything else doesn't do damage. Show us scaling, farm her, get her, and go into a Void Cascade and enjoy 2 hours. I did use it. It does no damage against the demos. I used the barrels, it does no damage. I used the traps, it doesn't do any damage. I believe it does damage to... No, I don't know if it does to Acolytes. Like, let's do it again. Let's do like a survival mission this time. Let's do it again. We need plot for skins. Let's see how the traps do against the Acolyte. Traps against the Aki boy.
Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Also, range doesn't increase the AoE on any of these any of these abilities, sadly. I wish it did, but it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't increase the range. So you can make the barrels bigger or the arc trap bigger or anything. Hey, that's this thing.
That bypass will hasten recovery. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Thank you for
Maybe I will remove adaptation.
clear the path.
But I don't know what to add, to be honest with you, Chief. It's so weird. I like it and I hate it. And the damage it does just requires hours into a mission. I don't know why is Pablo obsessed with level scaling. Like, properly balanced abilities, dude. Well, like, no one plays that shit. People that play that are just bored out of their minds from this game. Why are you appealing to the 1%er? When you release no content to the 1%. I just don't get his logic. We're getting more and more of this shit garbage. This shit and garbage. Alright, let's see against the Aki boy. We're going to spawn this thing. Aki boy. Yeah, I might change the build again. That's why I'm not releasing her in the next 2 to 3 days, because I'm going to be testing the fuck out of her.
You'd hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Thank you, boy. Yeah, it does no damage against the Acolyte. All of them are hitting him. It does like no damage. Barrels? Really? Barrels also do no damage? Whoa, this is shit. He does no damage against the Acolyte at all. So the only thing you can do is just rocket launcher and that's it. I do like this combo. I think this combo is the best one that she has. Maybe one more cast speed shard, maybe? Max out the cast speed. Maybe? Arcane Avenger also doesn't work, boys. I did test it out. Arcane Avenger doesn't work on any of her abilities. It's mega anti-synergy. Pablo did everything in his power to turn off a lot of synergies. Not just ability synergy, like everything. Arcanes as well. Nothing scales with ability strength, except for the third ability. No, not really. Mostly for DR. Yeah, it's mostly DR. And DR... There's a purpose to build ability strength with her. Yeah, this is unnecessary. This and this. Keep Blessing, just another layer of health. That's fine. Maybe just keep Vitality just to have a massive health pool. Or maybe just go Shield Recharge Delay. Aegis. Brief, maybe not. Kata Shield? Does she need Kata Shield? Not really. Your first ability is Kata Shield. Maybe just use this. This, and Aegis. Maybe not even Aegis. Molt Augmented. Maybe just Molt Augmented. Just to buff Rhino Roar. And instead of Transient Fortitude, you use Blind Rage. There's nothing that does heat damage. Maybe do this one, the pure build, and the Rhino Roar build. Yeah, I believe this. This is more than enough. This is more than enough, what do you call it, range. This and this with her passive fixes energy economy, plus Sing Deconstruct. Prime Continuity fixes duration on everything. Fast Deflection, Vigilant Vigor for layer of shield recharge, shield gating. Precision Intensify, Blind Rage, Growing Power to buff Rhino Roar, and to buff Rhino Roar. Just to buff Rhino Roar, because this and this doesn't really care about ability strength. Prime Shoot Footed. This is kind of useless, right? Yeah, we're going to use something else. Power Drift. Yeah, we're going to use Power Drift here instead of this. And that should be it. Right, boys? This should be it. This should be the build. And you just spam 222 into 1, 222 into 1. Maybe triple yellow for cast speed. Let's do triple yellow for cast speed. Fuck! Triple yellow for cast speed. Feed. What's this? What's going on? Turn off, thank you. Don't need that, don't need this. Triple yellow for cast speed. Just give her all the cast speed stuff. I will say this is the best way you can play her. Mega cast speed, spam 2, spam 1. And Rhino Roar. The third ability is just there. You don't even need to use it. You can if you do like a stationary gameplay. Yeah, you can if you do stationary gameplay. If you like stationary gameplay. I'll keep all of that. So let's see. Let's go here. Do. So Rhino Roar to dip damage as much as you can. Yeah, there's no point of anything else. Oh yeah, speaking of plat, let me turn on my Warframe market for the next 2 hours. Hey, muchacho! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit, the cast speed is ridiculously fast. Look at this. Woo! That's faster teleportation than Kalervo. Kalervo has a delay, she doesn't. Boop, 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 and boom. Yeah, looks like this is the build. How do I deal with these guys? Oh, just like that. That was easy. You can also use this ability if you care. (126% Rhino Roar) is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't feel fun. And against the Acolyte, it does like no damage. Yeah, it does like no damage. You have to swap to rocket launcher, grab the rocket launcher and just shoot him once, kill him, and then go back to... I mean, you can just keep the rocket. What? Shit amount of KPM as well on survival. Wow, I can kill these guys? There we go. Uh,
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
yeah, you still have the RPG for the Acolyte. You just spawn it once, you kill 3 Acolytes, and you can easily recast. Please take the Iron Star. uh, yeah, I think this is the build. Oh, I have 2 builds. There's nothing else to do on her. Like I said, Pablo just made it so anti-synergy and lack of build diversity. Yeah, I believe this is it. So you have iframes into shield recharge, shield gating. This and this complement each other, complements all the abilities. You buff the fuck out of yourself with Rhino Roar. This is useless. This is completely useless. Yeah, this is a completely useless ability. This is good only on this build. Yeah, that's only good for that build. The way this is written is so freaking convoluted. 31 seconds duration. What does that mean? When they all have their own type of duration. What does 31 seconds duration mean? Nothing. 5.8 meters. What does that mean? When I can spawn them so far away and the AoE doesn't scale with range. So what the hell is the 5.8 meters? Does corrosion damage, so when you spawn something it does like no damage and doesn't even proc 1 stack of corrosion? What does this all mean? Can be used to tactical advantage. Nearby enemies when created. Maybe... No, that makes no sense. Maybe that's the passive proccing? For few seconds. No, it's not the passive. This makes no sense. I don't understand what are these stats. The damage stat, I can understand. The duration and the range stat, I don't get at all. Let's read her tips. Also bypassing some obstacles and traps. Clear status effects grants brief invisibility, making it great for both aggressive and tactical retreat. Many objects only useful for certain mission types and requires proper awareness, knowledge, or to be used effectively. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Each individual Shadowgrapher has its own cooldown, tracking in the bottom right corner of the screen. Creates objects as they in the world, meaning they do not scale with mods, but instead they scale with enemy level in current missions. That's so shit. And reduces the damage taken by all nearby allies, including companions. Can recast to capture new enemies without releasing the enemies that are already in flight. I wish this created a chain reaction. You pop one balloon, and it like pops all of them, and everybody just takes damage. Maybe an augment. This is useless. 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 Okay. That's it. That's the build. That's the build. That's the Warframe. I will show both of these builds. The pure build, where you utilize everything. And the Rhino Roar one, where you just spam barrels. Barrel! It's just a generic damage reduction, but it's a very annoying one. Like, imagine there's an enemy like here, for example, right here, and you press your 4, and he like flies up and gets stuck up there, so you can't even see the enemy or the balloon, you know? So you have to go all the way over here and shoot him down. Like, it's so... Who designed it like that? Who the fuck designed it like that? Shall I try to do the Coda Ghoulsaw? You didn't design it, poopy. You poopy. Coda Ghoulsaw, we have to do electricity, right? So, Volt. Barry Allen, the fastest man alive. I need to remove this from him and use Bubonico because it's fresh. And we have to go over here and we have to farm this one, right? Coda Ghoulsaw. You need one life cell. What do you call it? Left. I'm going to release a YouTube video today, so you're going to see it. Warframe is still not updated. It'll take them like a week to update. Yep.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here for now. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I want the update to come out.
Subject found. Lovely blood. Initiating reclamation.
Brahma! Brahma. Oh yeah, they nerfed Volt. Did you guys see the Volt nerf? They nerfed Volt, they nerfed Hildren, and Goss. The nerf Vault. The nerf is minor. It's very minor. What they did is they capped the movement speed to 150%. Which is still very good. Can she go through the lasers? I think it says that you can go through lasers, Kinda Kid. I believe they did that because the Titania players unable to control their Warframe. Could be that. Could be that.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Barack Obama.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's the Razor Wing Blitz. It kinda is. Oh yeah, I got this. I got a double resource booster. We can maybe tomorrow, if you boys want, to do mutagen sample farm. The guilty, I will try that later. I don't care about it right now. I heard very negative things about it. It's filled with nullifications.
You are here on
They yet again balance the difficulty with nullifications. A bunch of enemies and stuff just turns off your abilities. And to me, that's already boring. This is what happens when you release a game unbalanced and keep on bringing power creep. Keep on releasing Warframes with iframes and immortalities. Instead of not doing that, balancing the fucking game and releasing difficult content, they decided to add nullifications yet again. Well, the Warframes are way too good, so we have to turn off their abilities. Warframe in a nutshell. Ogress. I will definitely play it because it's new.
another job well executed.
Yeah, I got bugged with the sister stuff. I sent the ticket. Yeah, it rewards you 2 Equinox parts. It only took them 10 years.
We received intel that somebody
Yeah, I heard a lot of people that tried the Guilty, they just quit after the first one. They just don't like nullifications. And if people are bugged by it, I'm going to be bugged by it as well. That's not the way you should make difficulty. But that's your fault now. I will literally just remove all iframes and immortalities and just properly balance EHP. So the community can learn how to build EHP rather than everybody's walking around with tissue paper health and abusing iframes. That's D's fault. Czar.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Difficulty, to be honest with you, dudes, Warframe's difficulty, you can't really lose. If you're in a squad, how the hell do you lose? You have 6 revives, you have an operator, and everybody has an operator, and everybody has 6 revives. And everybody can revive you. And then we have Warframes with cheat deaths. Like, dying in Warframe is mega hard. And if you die, who gives a shit? You just revive, you know? You've barely lost anything. Oh shit, I lost my multi-augmented stacks. Oh no.
And capture them. Success. The captive is safely in our
That only happens to the Tenet Quanta, Vio. Only to the Tenet Quanta. Ghoulsaw has no reports. Shield egg. Nope. Noperino. I will try to set up a Coda Ghoulsaw tomorrow.
mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
To have something new, you know? I don't want to release something old. Get something new for tomorrow. I will do this all off stream. Farm the Coda Ghoulsaw format. It's definitely going to be like 2 builds. Whoa, where am I going? I did send a ticket. If they can do something about it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Fun and engaging game mode? I don't know, dudes. It's kind of hard now. I will, if I were to do something, I will add something that people like. For example, exterminate into capture into, you know, or you do something that is defense into exterminate. And you constantly change game modes just to keep it more interesting rather than have the exact same one. Like I said, I will remove all iframes from this game. This game doesn't need iframes. This game never needed iframes. Never. Raids were fun, but if they were to ever bring back raids, it's not going to be good. Raids were fun. That was so unique. Sadly, they got rid of it. What was it again? Eight player? Yeah, 8-player raids. That was fun, man. 8-player raids were mega fun.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
Gives them negative feedback. Yeah. It's really hard to make an end game in this game now. It's kind of way too late. They have to redo everything. They're not going to do that. They don't give a shit that much. That's why I said this game needs a Warframe 2 and not a Soulframe. Soulframe was a mistake. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it. So Warframe 2 could easily fix all the problems. They will learn from the mistakes and make a better Warframe. But it's too late now. Too late.
Another job well executed.
Ropopopolis. Ropopopolis. Do.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Plains of Rainalon.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Wow. Give me Coda Ghoulsaw. Coda Ghoulsaw, please. Could this be it? And it's Coda Dragoon. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Oh. It's definitely going to take them like 2 to 3 days. For them to see the ticket. The ticket. But yeah, that shit was bullshit. That was the biggest bullshit ever in Warframe history.
That somebody vital to
Fucking gave me Tenet Envoy instead of Tenet Quanta. Holy. I was never fucked this much in Warframe. Until today.
mission complete.
I also wanted to freaking form a Quanta. Oh man, it's so unlucky.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
So unlucky, dude. A crit Quanta? Cool.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Bubonico's smaller cousin. Yeah, when you think about it, Kuacombe has like better ammo economy than Bubonico, but it's literally just shittier Bubonico now. Kuacombe is kinda dead now. I believe if you were to build Kuacombe like the Bubonico... No, build Kuacombe like the Bubonico. I don't know.
You are here on a capture
Or vice versa, Bubonico is still better.
and extract our target. Success.
I think people are still going to like Kuacombe.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Of course,
Ignore your
it doesn't have to deal... Dude, can you stop giving me exterminates? Christ, please. People are going to still use Kuacombe because of the ammo economy. It's so much better than Bubonico's. Bubonico is... Ugh. It's very iffy. Karak.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Never played Zora nuking like this. It's a influence build. You don't need to use Vault. You don't need to use Vault at all. The Vault build is a little bit of duration, massive strength, and I'll show you. This is the Vault build. Kua Grattler. I mean, I can use better weapons for better clear. But this is what I use on Vault. I need to update all of these builds in Warframe. I'm just waiting for the Warframe rework. Not rework, update. Let me see. Is the update out? Nope, the update is still not out. Damn you! Let's see, what should I use? I can use Envoy. Very tanky. It is tanky. It's not really... It's not very tanky. It's the old one, the Uriel one.
You are here to find
It's still on the Uriel one.
the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It takes them like 3 to 4 days to update. The guys behind Warframe, I don't believe they play Warframe anymore, to be honest.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm waiting for D to make a website like this. Fuck you. D making a build website will be awesome.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fuck you! Stop giving me garbage Kuva weapons! Give me the one I need, you son of a bitch! The guy who made Warframe is from Russia or Ukraine, last I heard. I don't believe it's one guy, I believe it's multiple people. Because they had other websites.
Extract our target.
Android Warframe.
We'll interrogate the captain.
I mean, that's going to give them a lot of money.
Part is done here, Tenno.
That's a lot of money. Spawn. 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 Come on. Thank you. Cool up. See her. You pussy. I will stream a little bit longer, but I'm going to the bathroom real quick, boys. Be right back.
You ever wonder who speaks for the untold millions of organisms living beneath your feet? Mushrooms, fungus, microbiome, the creatures that keep the circle of life turning. Nowhere is that life more fragile than the orb balance. That's where I'm hearing from. A voice in the darkness, calling for backup. Dreamers, are you going to answer that call?
I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. You play on iPhone sometimes?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
I will never play games like this on consoles. Warframe is very fast-paced. And playing this shit on consoles is, to me, a nightmare.
success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Spawn. Hey, let's see what it is. Give me the thing I want, you son of a bitch. What are you, such a bitch?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Fuck. I'm still butthurt about the 10 Quantum, man. Son of a bitch. I mean, tomorrow we have the new weapon, right? Tomorrow I will release Coda Ghoulsaw, talk about the Coda Ghoulsaw. We're going to form a... we're going to form a, what do you call it? A new weapon tomorrow, the primary weapon.
Bring them to the extraction
To see what the hell is happening. Excuse me.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Now that I brought my tenant envoy, not a single exterminate mission. Pussies.
Another job well executed.
Pussies. Puss. Puss. Next. $40 to 60 minutes session.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
On the iPhone.
Happy hunting.
Let's see. Do 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 do.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Dude, that Crimson Desert game is ridiculous. Did you guys see that game, Crimson Desert? It feels like it's made by AI, but it isn't. It's made by real people. It looks fun. Not gonna lie, it looks fun. Dude, it gave me every cool weapon except for the one I need. It's out? Crimson Desert? Yeah. Does it allow it to run on Mac? Mac. Boys, log in. Time to farm Folly. The new game mode is out. It looks fun.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Come on, log in. Time to play as the operator, running around like an idiot for 5 minutes. Looking for blobs
Congratulations, Tenno.
to toss it onto a painting. Blobbies. Alright, this is the Ghoulsaw, please. Ghoulsaw. Encore. Very unlucky.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Please, for my sanity. I still have to do the Folly farm for the Tenokai weapon. The Tenokai mod. I have to do that. I got the Ayanga. I already got the Ayanga.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy
I really don't know what is left.
success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
No, exterminate yet again, pussy. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Boom! Go behind.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I got Brahma, I got the Dragoon, I got the Kraken, I got the Shield Egg. I don't remember about the comb. I don't believe I got the comb. Folly farm from Tenokai. There is a new Tenokai from the Folly farm. Yes, Lucas, yes. I still don't understand why won't they allow us to choose. Make an interface that you just choose your weapon. Like, why is it like this?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I mean, at least it isn't like in Carnons. You have to wait a whole freaking week for rotation. Oh shit, you want the Magistar? You have to wait a month.
Interrogate the captive back at base.
They love overcomplicating shit. They've been doing this shit for years.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
But the community will literally suck their cocks. And say stuff like, oh, it's fine. That means you're bored.
The enemy is
Nucor!
now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
It has more farm. Mostly the mod. It's mostly a mod. Just one mod. Folly, one mod, and a bunch of unnecessary shit. Alright, here we go again.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Given this chamber. The Vita Essence. That farm is fun. I wish there was more stuff to do with Vita Essences. Hey, Leffy boy. I'm still freaking looking for a Ghoulsaw after 30 minutes. I believe it's been 30 minutes. 6-7. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Boom! Heck. We got the heck. What the heck? Not playing Gauss. I have to do Volt because of electricity. I don't know what Gauss is. Is he Impact? I think he's Impact. I believe that he's impact. Oh yeah, left. They added more stuff to the Riven lady. Riven Sliver lady. The stuff they added is... okay. It's okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Why is he impact? I believe he is impact.
Excellent work.
His first ability has impact.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let me check what Goss is. Kinda curious. Goss is... Where's Goss? Am I blind? Yeah, he is impact. He is impact. Spawn? Really, you didn't spawn? Pussy! Pussy! Do. Here we go again. Damn, this is a very annoying farm.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Queens will not be queens. No Warframe too far. Send me.
And... so back. Okay, video game. Okay, video game. Okay. Who's got Galvanized Chamber? Galvanized Chamber. I don't have copies of it. Here we go again. Damn it, the Ghoulsaw doesn't exist. I believe the Ghoulsaw doesn't exist, boys. I think it's a myth.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I believe it's a myth.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Inform the queens we have found. Check.
Hey, finally. I found the Ghoulsaw, boys. It's not the Ghoulsaw, it's the Tenet Envoy. It's the Tenet Envoy.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
If it's the Tenet Envoy or fucking Brahma, I will lose my fucking mind. Don't do this to me. Okay, it's the Ghoulsaw. Alright, it's just a bug with the Tenet Quanta, it seems. It seems... 60? Woo! Best in slot? Damn, best in slot. Best in slot fucking Kuwa Ghoulsaw. Mega lucky. Mega lucky. Sell it for plat. Sell it for plat. Adversaries. Where do you sell cool liches here? I wonder where people sell this shit. Contract on Warframe market. Okay, help me out here. Where exactly? So you go here and Lich and Sisters. I see this. Aha. Cool, Ghoulsaw is not here. It's not here. It's not updated. Son of a bitch. Trade chat 1k plat. I don't believe someone's going to buy that. I don't want to waste time. I don't care that much. Don't care that much. If it worked, I will sell it, but because it's not here, I don't care. Don't care. Let's see here. So we're going to play Goss to listen to some music, shall we? And I will use... What is a good AoE weapon for Goosey Boy? AoE primary. Is it the Envoy? I don't mind using the Envoy. %75%. Okay. Want to say cool Lich with 100 plat, 60%. I don't know if someone is going to buy that shit. There's no way that someone is going to buy that shit. I think Warframe chat is kind of dead now. 60 heat plus ephemera. Why heat? Why did he decide to choose heat? Why heat? I mean, is heat good? It combines with... You get radiation damage. So you have to combine it with something else. Hmm. Nope. Let's play. Do 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 do. If someone is interested, I believe I have to kill him, right? You have to... No, you have to capture him, right?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hunters on, Colonel. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Ah! You sell before stab? You can't sell. Gringlord, you cannot sell it. You need to finish it off to sell it. Because I did try to trade with Happy today, my Tenet Envoy, and I couldn't. I have to defeat it to sell it. And destroying it with those colors? Dude, Ultra Kill Dunes. Come on. Ultra Kill. Log in. Ah!
Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Maybe I should color him. Maybe. Kill the Roomba. Roomba. It's more Eva coded than... maybe I can do Evangelion. But I will do that later. Oh, there's something I wanted to buy, but I forgot. It was... Oh, the skin. Yeah, yeah. Because we were talking about skins. This thing. I'll buy it. What's the Grendel one? The Grendel one is this one. I'll buy it as well. Fuck it. getting color and scheme on Goss. It might work. He might fit the most.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Step aside, ladies. Lazies. That makes sense. Fuck you. Whose boyfriend is that? Ah, they don't care about it. Is that my boyfriend? Tag Gog? No. Well, reach legendary 6? I don't know. He's now enjoying himself because deep down he knows he has to farm the Quanta himself. I will wait for D to convert it. I believe they can convert it. I did send in the past multiple tickets. Multiple. Survival. Why is it so slow to do this? That's so sucky. Wait, this is a survival? Sabo. Excavation. Defense. I will do defense. Yeah, it became a rescue. Unlucky. We have defenses. And music. Sadly, I cannot listen to music because of DMCA. So this is the only music we have, boys. This is the only music we have. Imagine I get DMCA'd because of this. I will lose my mind. Wuchong. That's it. Kinda iffy. I mean, couple. I get a couple. Can't really complain. Yeah, I'm freaking a billionaire, that's for sure. Trillionaire. True, dunes, true. You little fuck. You little She-Hulk. Mesa, I haven't played Mesa in years. I think my streams earn $0.01. Isn't that awesome? 0.01. You don't like playing Mesa anymore? Why can't I target this? I can, thank you. Wait, why? What happened to Mesa? I mean, I used to enjoy her a lot, but now I don't care about her that much. Membership stuff? The membership stuff, I need to make very small pixelated icons and emotes. They really want that. And I want something that fits my channel, but it's still... I can create membership. I believe I did create membership. I don't remember, it's been a while. I remember I created something. Can't remember what exactly did I create. Leave it to dunes to do the emotes. Yeah, we have a lot of power creep now. Hurrah! Okay, so we do this. Boom. So that, let's see. Let us see. I can also just play Site 9 and call it a day. As a day. I'm shocked that Earth doesn't have survival. It has interception, spy. Let's do Sabo. Do 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 do. I mean, to me, Site 9 is like a better Mesa. Less tankier Mesa, but better Mesa. Is that my dude? No, it doesn't look like it. Because he can spam and do AoE shit like Mesa now. I'm still shocked about this being alive.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with the biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge.
And this combo is kind of overkill.
Head to the poison injector now.
Yeah, for regular path, this combo is kind of overkill.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
To spawn the cool lich? Yeah, I can spawn it. I'll wait for the 50-50. Or maybe I should just spawn it now and see what the hell is happening. Yeah, let's just spawn it now. Crap. Oh shit, this is first, so it's a 50-50 now. I didn't press X. That's bullshit. I didn't even press X. What? I didn't even press fucking X. What happened? Interesting. I didn't really want to do that, but whatever.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
This is 120 meters away. Why is it so far away? Kill this guy.
Running now to lull you into a false sense of security. Not because all my backup is dead.
I didn't want to press freaking X video game. And now we wait.
Now, the sticking and the cutting and the wetness. Yes.
It's calling me? No, no, no. Ghoulsaw can go suck a cocky. Suck a cocky. Citrine build on Warframe? Let's see if it's correct. It should be. Warframe is running like shit, which means they are working on the update. The moment it takes this long for Warframe to load, it means they're working on the update. They're coding, boys, they're coding. Yummy. Yep. Warframe is not working. Interesting. Let me see again. Oh, there you go. Wait, it takes a while for it to load. They're definitely working on it. It takes so long to load. Holy.
Marine station here.
Nope, Warframe doesn't work at all right now. So we have to wait. I don't know, Liv. Right now it doesn't work. Doesn't want to load properly. No, something is up. It's showing me an error every time I want to load into it.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This guy has the boob. He has the boob. He's into the boob. Limbo Banshee, what the fuck? Limbo Banshee. It works for you? It doesn't work for me at all. I go into Warframe and it's like loading 10 years and it becomes an error. Bad gateway. That's what it says. I think Site 9 is overkill. I need to play something else. What is not overkill over here? I can just play Citrine and not give a shit. Yeah, I cannot go into Warframe at all. It says host error. Warframe.gg host error.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There you go. We're very close, and then we're going to battle a 50-50.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Battle. Doo-doo. Stop. I believe I need 2 more. I believe I need 2 more. Or maybe 1. Please be 1. Please be 1. Please. 1. No way. You need 2. Fucking hell. This game is evil. Oh, fuck.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Alright, let's see. So this is the final one, and it's going to show me. Oh, you have to finish the mission. Yeah. I was about to quit.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, but I don't have the thing. Unlucky. Let's see if I can get some points. Okay, nice. Thank you. And goodbye. There you go. Alright, now we can spawn her in. We do have the second one. Now we're battling a 50-50. Form, no! Don't touch that. Opinion on the new 64th Warframe? What is your prediction on 65th, 66th, and 60th? Dude, who knows? Who knows? Let's see. So we're battling a 50-50 now. My nemesis, 50-50. Let's see. So I'll just go in here, spawn it in. If it isn't this one, I will spawn another one. Yeah, she's playable. She's not garbage. She's not garbage. She's playable. Just they could have done a better job. Alright, 50-50. 50-50. Let's see. Boom, boom, and... Of course. Classic. Classic. And we're going to swap these two. Boom. And now we succeed. Doesn't matter. Rescue. This is going to give me the Coda Ghoulsaw. I might be able to format it on stream. I still have time. I can still fuck around. We can still fuck around, boys. What's happening? There we go. Thank you. Six, 7. What am I doing? Get away. It's time. It's time. Blob Warframe. We have to go here and we have to go here. Blob Warframe time. Hey, I will finally have a weapon for tomorrow. And the next day I'm going to get the new thing. What was it? The primary weapon? And then I hope they fix the Quanta stuff so I have Quanta for the next day. I'm a blob Warframe. Is anybody going to pilot? Where is the ship? Where am I? Here we go, buddy. Pilot. Hello? What the fuck is that? Is this the... Something feels off about this mission, boys. Something feels off, I'm leaving. Something feels off. Something feels off. That one single life cell. For the Bubonico. Huh. Weird. The Black Hole Pulse? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. The sensitivity here is bizarre. Wait, this locks on? What the hell? I mean, if the game plays for me, sure. It's running. No one is charging the laser. Hello? Oh, there we go. What? Jesus Christ, where am I? There we go. Something was off. The mission was weird. I don't remember ever needing to kill 50 enemies and plus 3 cruise ships on a Kuva mission. It's always getting to the Kuva giant ship and do something over there. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Bup, bup, bup. Is that my boy? Are you my boy? Damn, he doesn't do no damage. Is this my boy? I don't believe that's my boy. That's Excalibur. Poopy. Two urinals and a Excalibur. Alright, let's see. Barrel, 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 barrel. Detonate. Boom! Whoa, nearly one-tap him. Nearly one-tapped him. Close.
Oh, little mate. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
I will recolor my Folly. I made her look like a stinker.
Say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
She's a stinker. There she is. My wife. Me wife. Me wife. Alright. We succeeded. We won. Bubonico and Ghoulsaw. I can't target it. Do do do. Yeah, it is faster. I enjoy it. I'm just doing it for the memes. For the memes. Game? Oh, thank you. Mega lag.
Another job well
Mega laggy. Alright, let's look at the Kuva Ghoulsaw. Shall we, boys? Kuva Ghoulsaw. Brand new weapon. Released yesterday. Let's look at it. Brand new, boys. Brand new. It's new. Yep. It's all new. Dash polarity, that's the only one. Has a dash polarity, that's also good. Gem this thing in. Let's see here. Perfect 60. Put influence. So it has really good attack speed. Really good attack speed. One of the best follow-throughs. 25 base critical chance, 2.1 critical damage, 32 stash chance, and 337.6 total damage, with electricity damage being the highest damage type. This, stat-wise, extremely good. Now the downsides. The range is below average, and it has a garbage stance. Everything else here looks pretty solid. Condition. We're definitely going to use this. 5.15 meters. With Berserker, you can even add Quickening. But Berserker, no. No. VP Boy, we do have to add electricity, like always. We have to. So electricity is 21.5. Okay. Now we have to level this thing up. Garbaggio. Pretty much. Garbaggio. Garbaggio. Can I log into Warframe now? Holy. Okay, Warframe works and they didn't update it. Pussies. The guy asked about my Site 9. Let's see. Red Fox, I believe he asked. Site 09. The build looks up to date. Red Fox. If you're even here. It's still up to date. Kova Ignis? Kova Ignis is never going to happen. Because of Ignis rate, you know? The way Ember walks looks so weird. Isn't this weird, the way she walks? Oh, shit. Hotfix. Underframe, does he? I think it was like last... No, it was like 2 weeks ago. I want to check something on their frame and everything just lags. I just hate it. Everything's like so fucking laggy. He needs to fix the lag. Damn. Blue fat lady. Ancient animation. looks so stupid. The way she walks. Oh, 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 oh.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Plenty of changes coming to Folly's hunt mission. Damage Folly enough to make the... Okay. Reliable.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
What are these red messages? Yeah, it did. No one knows why did they create a Tenet Quanta. He has a normal one, he has a Mutilist, he has the other one, Parasist. Parasist has the Vandal, and now he has a Tenet. And Quanta is also not the most prettiest weapon. I don't believe they're ever going to do that because of rank 10 Ignis rate in the labs. Yeah, I don't believe they're going to do that. We have to read the patch notes. 5 Quantas. I believe there are 5 Quantas. Let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now 5. Yep, 5 Quantas. Mutilist Quanta, Quanta Vandal, Quanta, and Parasist. This is what I wanted as a Coda, but sadly it didn't get the love. This thing. I believe this thing also has the exclusive mod. Or maybe I'm misremembering. This is a very old weapon. It has a very satisfying sound when you shoot it. Yeah, they did Coda Hema, you're right. Looking at the stats, they could have made this into a Coda, but nope. Or this. They could have made this into a Coda and made it into a Chainer, but nope. God forbid. God forbid. They made a very good weapon into a even better weapon. Woo! Now let's read this. So they're bringing more changes to the game mode. What about the Quanta? I hope they fix that. Stay in the mission. All right. Dude, I'm waiting for Stynex. Like, look at this. It's full. I want to use this. I want to just buy all of the relics. Come on, D. Come on. Do you believe I should just make a influence build on the Bubonico and Ghoulsaw and that's it? Because there's... Okay, there we go. Because what's this? Spin, and then it flungs. So it does a spin, 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 spin into a slam. It's kind of slow for afflictions. Maybe this? Oh, this is rip and ride. Oh, it's not consistent. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a only influence weapon. There's no point to exposure. Maybe I can do exposure. Yeah, I will do exposure and influence and call it a day. Give me a second. Let me update the game. There we go. Can I update the game? I believe it updated. Yep, it did. Nice. $70.6 megabytes. 76.6 megabytes. That's nothing. Warframe updates. Did they update the patch notes? Newest. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see. Players cannot damage hunting follies. So you cannot kill it. She briefly retreats before entering the hunt again. I mean, that helps. Decreases the numbers of those materials that spawn in the mission from 15 to 12, so players have less to hunt for. Increase the amount rewards on the end of the mission to 15 on normal path. Was 5 and 3-5. I mean, this gives you how much? Like 6 to 8. So 6 to 8. That's like 18 to... If you're lucky. If you're very lucky, 24. I mean, that's fine. Drop from enemies not shared. Squad wide is not guaranteed. This is good. This pissed me off a lot. Update the lighting so it's now brighter. Okay. 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 Cures 100% capacity that all cures discovered in non-hovering internet capacity. Attack. Folly, kill a target with an attack or resets after combat counter. Radical visibility when dimming down some Bubonic. Okay. Fix the rare case of previous weapons of Citrine prowess condition of coolage trails, showing a different weapon when one of them are received from their adversary. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fix this prowess being able to influence the West. Okay. Treasure hunt now count as nightmare animation. Okay. Yeah, there it is, boys. There it is. There it fucking is. Showing a different weapon on them when they are received from the end. Like, I'm so unlucky that this happened to me. If only I waited one day. If only I waited one day. I hope they can, like, just remove the envoy from my foundry and replace it with the Quanta. I believe they can do that. They have the power. And I hope they do this tomorrow. Surprise me. Dante, Lost Spirit of Folly. Hey! I'll be able to trigger Arcane Ice Storm. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good. They're not going to compensate. They're definitely going to remove it and replace it with a different weapon. That's what they always do. They have the power to remove stuff. Like if you buy a skin and you didn't want to buy it, they will give you back the plat, but they will take the skin, of course. Having control of name. Okay. Okay, so this is huge for that one build. And they fixed this. Let me just do this real quick. What the hell is she called? Folly. And remove this for Ice Storm. So they said this works now. Let's see. Let's see.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Let us see. I still don't understand why summons do not work with Summoner's Wrath. Or Wraith, whatever it's called, the aura. But let's see if this works now. It should. Hey, it works now. Nice. Nice. I don't know how good this thing is on her. I have to test it to see how it feels in the mission. But it should be fine. 40% more strength and duration. Should be fine. It says summons. It said summons. Oh, it doesn't say summons. Fuck. It doesn't say summons. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Let's go back. Let's go back to format this motherfucker. I hope they look into my message. It's a ticket. They have to. We're going over here. I know it takes like 2 to 3 days. So I will wait. I have the patience. Is that an anime character? Yeah, it is an anime icon. Is she holding a Arcaplasmor? What the fuck is happening? That's a pretty detailed anime girl icon. Limbo, Wukong, and Banshee. What a combo. This is the second Banshee Wukong I've seen today. What the fuck is going on? This stance is so shit. I hate this stance. Everything about this stance is so, like, bad. Like, who designed this is... He completely ignores what the game is. It just doesn't feel good at all. Doesn't fit the game. It just doesn't fit the game. Everything about this stance is just a meme. This is also a meme. It's like, this is the best thing about the stance, is this spin attack. This. Left, I don't believe Left loves this weapon. Left sees the cool sign, goes 6-7. You don't like standing on one place and hitting one enemy? I mean, that's just bad for the game. Pretty much. Standing still in Warframe is just bad. Mobility is very important in Warframe. Stances with much quicker and consistent DPS and AoE and clear are always going to be the best ones. There's a reason why people slam and use glaives. Because you ignore the stances, you just toss and slam. You have massive AoE and damage. It's a horde game. And when it comes to single target, melee weapons are like not really the greatest. Horrible against Fragmented One, the Apex War. They lack like hitting weak points. Your guns will shoot faster and DPS faster and proc more statuses than a melee weapon will. You know. The only thing that keeps melee weapons alive is influence. If influence didn't exist, everybody will be slamming and glaving. And glaives are becoming more and more popular. Slams, even after nerfs, people still use them. Alright, so now we have to do some changes here. We add this here, boom. We then swap this from here to here. And we... That's it. Pussy. Maybe Quickening. I might be adding Quickening over Berserker, but I have to think about it. It's one more V polarity. One more V polarity. Yippity yip yip. Remember, boys, Kuva Boob is today. Kuva Boob today. This is going to be tomorrow. Then the next day it's going to be the primary weapon from Folly. Then I hope it's the Quanta, and then after that I will do Folly.
Try a different ability.
Melee meta. I don't believe they ever want to revive melee weapons like they used to be. Spin to win was something that massive portion of the community didn't like. Dude, I hate these toxin bitches. This is the second time I died. Spin to win. They remember Talos Baltic. Everybody remembers Talos Baltic. 30-meter AoE, no LOS, spin to win. You just glitch yourself towards the wall and you use a macro for spin to win. That was so funny. You just see players do this with Talos Baltic. 30-meter AoE, millions of damage. That shit gave developers nightmares. It wasn't 30, it's more like 20. Yeah, it's more like 20 meters.
A new data conduit is open.
Legendary meta. Legendary meta. We have to go in again. Do. Come on, game. Boop. Exorus. Oh, the infinite combo. Yeah, it was the best one for stat stick Warframes. Never lose combo.
Behold, your ruin.
People were pissed. I was also pissed. When they nerfed the Zora Exorus. Deep. After this, I will go, boys. Have to release a YouTube video.
You have fallen.
26. Amelia's are kind of still mid, dudes. Melee is mid. It's influence, dudes, when you think about it. Melee doesn't have the single target. Like, it's extremely niche. It's, what is it? Heavy attacks? Harmony, I guess? Yeah, it's like harmony for heavy attacks. Influence is like the only thing keeping it alive when it comes to clear. But when you see AoE weapons and chainers and all that stuff with ammo efficiency, when you see what Sight 9 does with Czar, like what melee weapon does that? You play Colervo, like Colervo, yeah, you can give it. You can give it like maximum amount of power creep. Stropha has problems as well. The projectile is way too high. It has hard time hitting V points. Like you can kill like demos. The problem is the more they add like bosses in the game, the more you're going to realize how many weapons are dog shit in this game. Yeah, same with slam weapons. When you think about it, slams are dog shit at single target. Like every single slammer is just bad at single target. Mire and Darksword requires flungs, and if you cannot flung, your damage is like nothing. Some heavy attackers require weak points. And all of them are like heavy conditionals. You don't immediately like do stuff, you have to like go around and clear and get combo, get finishers. Like I said, they're never going to touch melee weapons ever. I think influence is like the last clear power creep they will ever give it. If they give something more than influence, no, there's no way. Community is already pissed about influence. There's no way they will ever touch a arcane to make it better than influence. For aura, for Master Katana. Yeah, but that's also like very special for a couple of Warframes. Not everybody can use it. It helps some. V polarity, quickening, and this is going to be the other thing. Override, toxin, cold, exposure, and that's it. Toxin, cold, exposure, and call it influence. Influence, exposure. There we go, boys. We're done. Let's see how this puppy works. Shall we?
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Yeah, they didn't add anything new. Right, they didn't add anything new when it comes to arcanes this update. If only they added some arcanes, it will be a really good update. But man, this update might be one of the worst updates they ever released. Like, this is a truly bad update. Reskins on interesting Warframe, horrible game mode, and a bunch of hotfixes and fixes that they should have done since a long time ago. And this does like no damage. This, if you run and you do this, does like no damage as well. You can proc just the influence. This is the best one. Yeah, the stance. The problem is the stance. The stance is just so bad. They have to like create a new stance. But they haven't been doing stances in a very long time now. Yeah, this is pretty much influence. Influence is generally carrying it right here. The weapon is not doing much. This is just influence, boys. Yeah, it's just influence. Afflictions? No. Not a consistent slammer. I want more Incarnons. I just want them to release more Incarnons. I want them to release like 10 Incarnons. Like, give us Incarnons, man. Incarnons are so fun. The evolutions are sick, man. There's build diversity there. You revive a dead weapon and you make it better and more interesting. Please. No more lasers and ARs, please. Yo, cool moveset. It's a cool moveset, but it's just not good for the game. You know, it's a cool moveset, but it doesn't fit the game. Gunblading Karnon? Ooh. Redeemer Incarnon. It's so not good. The numbers also not good as well. What's the Tenoka attack? That's the Tenoka attack. It has a delay. So, delay into a flung. Super Incarnon. Wise Razor came out 2019 and still not, 7 years ago. Holy shit. That's been a while. Stropha, I don't believe Stropha will be Incarnate. I believe this is a Corpus weapon. Yeah, this is a Corpus weapon. But I believe Incarnates don't care about faction, right? Yeah, they don't care about factions. So yeah, this also might be a chance. We have to see. I mean, who knows when... Yeah, we'll just unlock it, I don't care. Tenokai. Tenokai, let's see this. That's not good, man. It just doesn't do damage. Oh man, do you know why it doesn't do any damage? It has 100%, which means no damage. It's a nothing multiplier. It just gives you guaranteed slash stick. Yeah, it just gives you a guaranteed slash stick. And you can control it? Oh, you can control it. Okay, that's a cool thing you can do. You can do this. Yeah, it's not good, boys. It's not good. Everybody knew. It just isn't good. The stance sucks. That's the problem with this weapon. The stance just isn't good. I min-maxed it. I made 2 builds. All mods. And Tenokai. And it's also a 60 electricity. Like... 2 forma build for both of these. Yeah, that's it. That's the Bubonico and Ghoulsaw. Boob is finished as well. I'm happy with the boob. Boob is boobed. They also did some changes to this thing. Yeah, okay. I can see what they changed. Oh, they also removed the tentacle when you aim down sight. You see that? But it's still covering a huge chunk of your screen. Alright, that's it. Boys, that's it. No more. I will wait for some kind of information for this thing. Sadly happened. I will just have to wait. Tomorrow we're going to look into this thing. This is in 15 hours. That's going to be when I start my stream. Yeah, it's going to be even before that. So we have the primary ready. And I will look into some other stuff. And that's it, I believe. That's it, I believe. But that's it, boy, for now. Boys, for now, that's it. That's it, and that's it. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. Thank you. See you all tomorrow, boys. See you all tomorrow for more. GG's, everybody. GG's.